Anyway, welcome back, people. We're obviously continuing on with Darkest Dungeon 2. Right over here. So it's a little bit closer. There we go. Probably better. Excuse me. Do have some good news though. From me out. I managed to get the last item I needed for my best in slot for Viper on Final Fantasy XIV, so we'll be able to do a fair bit better. Hopefully do a fair bit better in the raids later doing the raids later today. Hopefully we'll be able to get I'm aiming to just get the first fight done. I'm aiming for that. But you know, it'll be what it'll be. There haven't been really any updates to best in slot options. Oh, never mind. There has been. A bunch of items that I would not be able to even use or get, because, you know, it is what it is. Because it requires me to grab a whole bunch of stuff that I cannot get. Check something else. Oh yeah, Predecessor launches the 20th. Yeah. Great. I mean, it won't take me forever to grab all of these things, but... like, seriously? I hate how best in slot stuff changed, but what I had what I have is probably good enough. Let's just get into this because I got things I've got to be getting for it, which will take forever. Yay! All right.
To recall a thing is to make it real once more. A drop of sanity
H's.
in a sea of madness.
Okay, so we can remove
The road calls once more to its dark passenger.
Alright. So let's get rolling. Huh.
You must face your failures, or be consumed by them.
Alright, hopefully we can beat the giant lung.
We had managed to grasp a thread of connective worship that stretched across vast gulfs of time and tribe, but we did not understand it. The crossroads. Wait by the lantern's light, and welcome what help may come.
I mean, if I didn't feel so uncomfortable with the duelist being the way it is,
A sister
I would
of
use
battle,
it.
repudiated, but unbowed.
Let's see, we have crit. I mean, she's able to... Because we have pick to the face. Thrown dagger... I mean, she can hit multiple people. Just as well as the Highwayman. Though the Highwayman has a bit more upfront damage. And Take Aim can actually remove the blind, so...
Hunted, harried, a fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
Alright. I have one more I can do. We'll do administrations. This. Keep that. Chaotic Offering. Binding Shadows. Just to give us... Let's see, hold on. That's 3-6. That's 3-6. 15 crit. Crit. 8. 15 crit. 20 crit. I mean, I'm getting guaranteed with Chaotic Offering. So Binding Shadows may not be the best to work with here. Plus, Sacrificial Stab will help me in case I get into a situation where I had to hit the front line. As well. Actually, they both do that. But if I get pulled, then he at least has something. Okay. So that's good for him. Alright. Let's go.
This was a beautiful place once. What a pity.
But yeah, I'm gonna have to see what,
The winds whip
when
more
we get in
harshly
today,
on the far side
I'm
of the
gonna have
brook.
to do some adjustments with my equipment. On,
You
Final
see?
Fantasy.
Even your valley is not immune
Strictly because
to
of the best in slot
spreading stain.
stuff. I I mean, the accessories are going to be the least problematic to grab. Consecration of light twice in a single fight. That's like a boss fight situation. Bear trap, cadavers, lair boss, and a tangle. Okay.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Ah.
There are yet places such as this, where a little light still gathers.
We want my pygmy. Let's see. There aren't any bear traps, surprisingly. I'm surprised. That. Let's see. Inventory slots. This is shrine map. No bear traps. That's interesting.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Alright. So as usual, we want to get our healing skills active, upgraded as quickly, as early as
Each
possible.
improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate. The first of many forks in the road. Choose your path and ride out unbowed.
Alright. 100% of Oblivion Tears.
The farms and fields of our kingdom, overrun with putrescence and rot.
Alright. Let's roll. Now, I could go for the bot. Now, if a boss layer shows up, I could go for this one.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Alright. Let's see. This unknown reward. Boss layer, we can go for that. Already. There's a shrine and another shrine. Okay, so we got 2 shrines in the map. That's perfect. I'll risk the damage because we can always repair. And it's an encounter, so we Hi. Hi, Gideon. Alright. Let's see. Okay. We're gonna do this. Welcome to the stream. Sorry about that. Gonna do a couple of things here. Make sure I get rid of this goat. This will probably take a minute, so I want to give that to him. Alright, ta-da-ta-da-ta-da-ta-da.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Ooh, that's never a fun thing. Okay, there we go. That takes care of that. That. Heal up a bit. Shift him back. We're gonna get rid of burn.
A master stroke.
Done. There we go. We got her goal complete. If only he acted a turn
Persistence will
earlier,
overcome
a little bit
even
earlier.
the greatest of threats.
We would have been able to get this is fire resistance. Okay, that's actually pretty good. I think we'll put this on him. Let's see, and we'll put the flight move on him. Alright, we got Gaunts. She needs to go down because she will cause a lot of problems.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Alright, stress.
Agony by accumulation.
Alright,
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Protect someone and they're hit with double. Alright. Oh, still need to do that.
Measure out your violence, then apply it judiciously.
Alright, next. Do that. Do that. Achievement, which I'm guessing more undead enemies, more or less.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Human deceived, that's good. Put that on. Put that on our tank.
The landowner's manor. Do you hear the child's cries?
Okay, he doesn't have the move resist problems that I was having last time.
On to the next.
Alright, took one down. Sounds like I'll go with him. Gotta love force movement.
Straightforward and effective.
That works. I mean, it literally did nothing. Alright, let's see. Oh, I really want to hit that back line one. I can. That's good.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Alright. Let's see. We need to reduce stress. I'm gonna do it on him because he has less HP overall. Alright, there we go. Now we should get the execution here.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Alright, so let's see. We get each hero on a round. And ooh, this actually would be really useful for Vestal. Because we can increase our healing by, I mean, it's a quarter, but, you know, any healing increase is awesome. And then on the round's end, each hero has a 33% chance to just heal too. That's actually pretty useful. And then apply it to attacker when attacked, bleed, or blight, and on hit, we have a 33% chance of hitting blight. Let's go.
The harvest is here. Pity those with a place at the table.
This. Let's see. Well, that works. Switch these guys back to normal.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
action until the end of the turn anyway. For her to be out of position like that. And of course that would be the case.
A small foundation of trust. Steady yourself.
Oh, Lord. This is gonna be annoying. Let's see. Offset some of this. Alright, this guy's almost dead, thankfully. Oh, gotta love that. Not necessarily that great, but it's should have the opportunity to take him out. Alright, there we go.
The past is gone. Let it die.
That makes things a lot easier. Ish. There we go. Let's see. Alright.
Is your coach prepared for the upcoming obstruction? The loathing whispers.
Luckily, this gives us some time to heal. And the only person that we can do.
Highwayman. Chapter 1. Freedom. A prison riot. A fleeting chance to escape incarceration.
Alright. So much I can do. Alright, that works.
He would be a fugitive, a hunted man, but
Point-blank
a
shot.
free one nonetheless.
Okay, that's actually pretty useful if he gets put out of position. Let's see, we got... I'll take out Duelist Advanced. Tracking shot, take aim. I mean, take aim's pretty useful in tracking shot. Yeah.
First, they ate the rotten flesh of their animals. Then, still hungry, they turned upon themselves.
Let's see, what does this guy have? Radiant skills. If I had enough, I would be able to get that. That's for like Frontline Vestal. Stacking by 12.
The loathing festers.
An Oasis, okay, that's pretty good. We can get something useful here, potentially.
A refreshing commune unburdens the mind.
Oh, -3 stress and heals. 5. That's actually pretty decent. This will go on her.
By confronting the past,
Alright.
we learn to face the future. Chapter 2. Laying Low. Harried by a pursuing garrison, he took refuge in the fetid canals of the city. Concealment took its toll, and soon he began to see himself in the furtive, scurrying pests that formed an unfortunate portion of his meager diet. Freedom, once so fondly imagined, had become a vortex of degradation.
Open vein. Okay. So this is a principle we can actually switch out our execution for open vein. Our wicked slice for open vein. Because it does do a fair, because it is a pretty fair, it's a fairly useful ability. Being able to get a bleed on something and be able to just constantly re-up it as a melee attack is pretty exceptional.
The loathing howls.
Alright. Oblivion's Rampart. Get him set up.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Oh, I gotta love that. Yeah, meltdown already. No surprise. Alright, you need to get you healed. I can't necessarily apply my heal over time. Well, I got rid of one of the enemies. Still have to get rid of that the buffing one. Set everyone up.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Alright. Alright, so we do that.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Alright, she'll be dead next turn. Let's see. I mean... we'll do that. That guy goes down, that's perfect.
Compassion quiets the howling mind. This is no time to falter.
Anything is better than nothing. Let's see. works.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
See, healing given from skills, minus 15% damage. Alright, so we can stick that on the pistol. So now our healing is going to be pretty... so now her healing is going to be pretty strong. Because we got 25% healing going out from her with initial 15%, so we got a grand total of 40% increased healing from her.
The place is a little worse for wear, but familiar nonetheless.
Okay, so we got all positive vibes. That's good. Let's see. Leeches to get rid of that.
Everywhere in ruin.
Alright.
Everywhere in need.
Point the hoarder.
Trenches and tents. The front lines of a war that was never fought.
Alright.
This will serve well.
Trophy.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Alright. Want to increase that, because it's important. Let's see. 3 to... Ooh, that's actually pretty decent increase. That's 6 to 9, though. We'll give that to that one. That. Let's see, what's the upgraded? Random side effect, turn start. Reduce the cooldown. Damage.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Alright, do that.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Alright. Yay,
Narrowed
suspicious.
eyes, muttered threats. All trust is lost.
Okay. So it's not too bad.
War rewards only resignation.
Alright. Shrine. Creature Den, another shrine. Resistance. Shrine. There's an oasis. Rampart? Okay. What's the signal here? Avoid the hoarder. some resistance encounter. That's good.
The lost souls of a dying world, empty of hope and humanity. Agony by accumulation.
I mean, it didn't really matter for her. She's gonna die anyway. Would be nice if each one counted as its own separate. Would be interesting if each one counted as its own separate hit. But that would be too problematic if it
Persistence
did.
will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Alright. We'll do her. There we go.
Abandoned or forgotten, it is ours now.
That was that section pretty decent. Ooh, not good. That's
On to the next. A small foundation of trust.
there we go.
slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
The counter thing. Let's see. I mean, I have to. It gives the stronger bleed.
There is comfort in company. Welcome relief from caustic agony.
Alright, I need to get that guy to get him out of the way.
The work
Do that as
continues.
necessary. It's gonna be it.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Alright.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
Alright. Now we can start taking this guy down.
Stupendous!
Oh, he's behind. That's a good one because it will give us extra protection. And we're smooth sailing until the shrine.
We must understand the past if we are ever to be free of it. Chapter 3. One last job. He was sick and starving, and in desperation, offered his expertise to an unscrupulous malefactor. Shackled once more to an unsavory task by an advance of gold, he lined his belly, girded himself, and prepared for one final heist.
Highway robbery removes 2 positive tokens and minus 5% crit. Alright. It's just a status thing. Let's see.
Consider all variables, but do it quickly.
I mean, we can go for the resistance encounter. We do get a loathing. And a reduction in that would be welcome. Alright. Let's get rid of these suckers in the back line first. Or as quickly as we can, because, let's be honest, of course he would protect that guy.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond. Lenity, grace, small acts that drive back the darkness.
Get one of them out, at least.
A promising development.
I mean, anything's better than nothing, and... we gotta do that. Good thing that blight was applied. Alright. Alright, there we go.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn
Go
relics.
ahead, first in turn order, gain on this.
The loathing abates. The loathing whispers.
Alright, creature den, which means we'll have something created at the end.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Well, gotta love the sun, but it's fine. Alright.
enemy weakens and wanes. Incremental, but deadly all the same. Straightforward and effective.
Alright. Illustrations to do.
This wound,
because I
at
got
least,
people to
has
heal.
been tended to.
We do that. Alright, that works out.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
I mean, these guys we can just kind of take one at a time. That's necessary.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously. Bafflement and vexation. An interminable conflict. A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm. Dragged back from the brink.
Right.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
Give me some HP to work with. Always with the stun. nothing. That's wonderful. Luckily for me. Alright. Stupid things.
Let us hope they
Wow,
find
okay,
peace.
that's perfect. That is just absolutely
Welcome
perfect.
relief from caustic agony.
He couldn't have just held on.
For every miscalculation, a consequence.
Great, now we have to restart.
The loathing whispers. Remain undeterred, and you will yet prevail.
Oh, gotta love that. Gotta love it. The one person we don't need to die ends up going down.
An ocean of emptiness, slowly swallowing the world.
Alright, let's see. Inventory slots. Loot from over debris.
Hail the vessel of your deliverance. Look to those who have known fear and failure in ample portion.
That's 8 and it requires 18.
Memory is the hearth that warms the mind. A welcome advancement in the science of survival.
Oh.
You must face your failures, or be consumed by them.
Love the fact that that we lost literally the one tank that actually is. I mean, I wouldn't say the one tank
I
that's pretty useful,
understood
but
your eagerness to build
the
a
only
reputation,
tank that we have that's
and it
the
pained me
strongest right
greatly
now.
to hold you back.
It's depressing that we don't have
The crossroads, where lost souls hope to find their way.
Hunted, harried, a fugitive seeking to outpace the past. To know the abyss, one must embrace it. A sister of battle, repudiated but unbowed.
creatures. Just causing death twice if I 2 creatures. Use 2 use malediction. Poisons. Use pistol salve. Okay. Him, let's see. Malediction. Okay. You take that out and put that there. But yeah, it sucks we lost our Crusader there. Because, that would have been...
And let us hope enough yet remains of the world. You can feel it. A change in the air. You see, even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain. Agony by accumulation.
That's like an intelligent move by the computer. Oh, love this. Field Surgeon. Oh! 5% at the start of a round, a 5% chance to have that. Soft. And a meltdown chance. And potential for blind with damage. Yay, love that. Got the execution, which is good.
Greater threats await those who dare. Are you shaken? There is so much worse in store.
So we can have up to 3 stagecoach items equipped now, thankfully. Never gonna get anything anyway with our initial haul.
The Roaring Heart does much for the weary body. Even more, perhaps, for the restless soul.
Alright. I mean, we got location scouting. We can take that. Really nice that we were able to do medical equipment, but it is what it is.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end. Good. An improvement. It cannot fight, but perhaps it can calm.
Alright.
Every league, a lesson.
Let's see, anti-commerce, curious, murder location, time to bleed, field hospitals. Do I want to do the sprawl? Because the Photor.
The farms and fields of our kingdom, overrun with putrescence and rot.
I mean, the Photor is probably the best one to do for the trophy. Especially if we manage to get the accessory that gives us more
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Alright, cash, resistance, boss lair, assistance, academics, damage, shrine damage.
Supplies this way, if you can make it.
Alright. Don't want him acting last next turn.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Alright, we'll be able to finish off the malediction thing.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
There we go. That takes care of that. Alright. That's actually a pretty,
A righteous
that's actually
action.
pretty good.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Okay, we got some bandages, so any bleed that comes up, we can heal that. Alright, we can move Malediction out and put our... Put our small meteors in. Alright. Well, this is pretty decent. Let's see, this piercing resist, if diseased. Eh. Do that. I love double armor hits. As long as we keep going the way we've been going, we should be okay.
Your path lies through them, and so they must fall.
God, I love the fact that it's a critical hit right out the gate from a blind enemy. Again, these guys have 50% chance of missing and I don't get a miss. On it. Lovely. Lovely. How much you want to bet me every single time I'm gonna something is gonna result in a miss on my end.
This wound, at least, has been tended to. This is no time to falter. The enemy weakens and wanes. Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously. Malaise, measured and steady.
Okay, we get rid of... Alright, we get rid of 2 in a row. That's good. Let's give you back one. Gotta love diseases.
slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
There we go.
An unexpected find.
Okay, healing. Good. That's good. What is... No. Stop. 15% chance to have a damage down. Okay. Not too bad. Not great, but not too bad. Except for a third armor hit here. Yay. Gotta love it.
Steel yourself. The hulking horror inside will not fall easily.
Alright, so these two, I want Juanita to take care of.
This is no time to falter. A promising development.
Up one. Yeah. Next turn, then, we should be able to get... I love the fact that they don't target the people they need to target. Alright. Alright, takes care of that.
Stupendous! Agony by accumulation.
Alright, a second one, which is good. Okay. Perfect. Health maintenance here. There we go.
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
Alright, critical hits, target. Alright, so we didn't get exactly what we were hoping for in this one, but you know, it's still something.
The harvest is here. Pity those with a place at the table.
Steady yourself. A brilliant conclusion.
Back one. Here we go. Yay, resolution.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
else.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Alright, that works. Sort of.
Malaise. Measured and steady. And now, the greatest test of all.
Okay, thank God, that's the Resolute.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
This may not be good. I should probably use the healing. Yep.
Every road
God damn it.
must end. Do not despair. There is nobility in the attempt.
Oh, that wasn't perfect. That wasn't remotely wonderful. That blind
How
on
many souls
my
are lost
occultist,
forever in this lightless obscurity.
on the occultist, screwed me over hard because I missed out on some big damage, which extended the fight out unnecessarily much longer than it should have, than it needed to.
Hearts and minds will carry the day. Wisdom will help you choose a path.
Let's see.
Resourcefulness will ensure you survive it.
Map. I seriously don't understand why in the world you would want to have any of these Infernal Flames. Like, it's the high risk, high reward kind of situation, but it's not remotely close to being useful.
These are beaten, broken souls. And yet our fortunes ride with them. The true splendor of a world. Those who live within it. A drop of sanity. in a sea of madness.
Alright, let's try
Once
this again.
more into the maelstrom, in search of what hope yet remains. You must face your failures, or be consumed by them. You mistook my abundance of caution for a lack of confidence, and would perseverate on your grievances at length. The crossroads, where lost souls hope to find their way. To know the abyss, one must embrace it.
Alright. Malediction. The God on 8+ swine. Air boss in the tangle. As much as the extra candle would be worth it, it would be nice, it's not really that worth. If I'm gonna be honest. Alright.
The
try this
leaves
once again.
fall, never to grow again.
The winds whip more harshly on the far side of the brook. The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
Gotta love when you're one shot with crit.
Malaise, measured and steady. A slow dissection, an unavoidable end. A brilliant conclusion. The work continues. Another impediment, cleared with impunity. Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
All right.
Rest now for a time. Shall we continue? Or is the lesson too demanding?
All right. Do that for positive relationship chances, because that's better than Anything?
Listen. Practice. Improve. Planning and mindfulness. As vital to survival as sharpened steel. Experimentation. Your academic instincts serve you well.
Everywhere in ruin. Everywhere in need.
Heavy winds, delayed breeze, fog of war, avoid the watchtower.
The barnacled timbers of the coastal villages are sodden with salt and secrets.
Alright. I am gonna avoid the lair boss in this one because strictly due to the fact that it's
Propriety floats listless on the tide, brined in noxious degradation.
alright. Darn. The whole thing is to avoid the watchtower. Well, that's unfortunate.
If you hope to heal, you have chosen wisely. She understands the futility of her work, but undertakes it nonetheless.
I absolutely want to get rid of that. 20% healing, 20% travel, traveling heal. Darn it. Wouldn't be nice to have either one of those. Gentry fearing. Anemic. That's fine. Alright.
We venture blindly forth, at the mercy of the road and its myriad dangers.
Alright, well, we got a shrine anyway. That's perfect.
Any being, however horrid, can be brought to heel. The enemy weakens and wanes. fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Alright, double kill.
Messy, but effective. Incremental, but deadly all the same. A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
There we go. Alright, here we go.
Chapter 4. Highway Robbery. The stagecoach arrived, and he set himself to the business of bloodshed and robbery. Alright, this isn't really as bad as I expected. Alright. Alright, one more turn. I'll waste his turn calling for reinforcements. There we go. He fulfilled his obligations with
Great shot.
exceptional lethality. But his grim satisfaction would prove short-lived.
Alright, so that's pretty... That can actually be pretty helpful. Pistol shot, let's see... Tracking shot, we'll do that.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
I mean, regardless of which way I go... 'Cause that's cash. I'd rather take the double. I'd rather go for something that's a double cash supply than anything else.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
Add a random token. Okay. Turn start. Add a random token. I mean, we'll put that on just in case. Ooh, wow. Depending on how this goes, we may end up getting multiple... I mean, it's an oasis, so... That'll be a double loathing.
The loathing festers.
Damn. Well, that's not good.
A refreshing commune unburdens the mind. The loathing howls. An elementary problem, is it not?
Desperate to survive the rising tides, the fisherfolk of the coastal provinces resorted to a debased worship of the sea.
I mean, it's only if we hit 5. It's only if we hit a 5th loathing that we actually get it, I think.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Meaning resistant gears, okay. Contraption items. Well, he has a serrated item equipped, so he has increased bleed chance. That's good.
The loathing
10% max health.
consumes.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Not exactly a fun thing. Oh, that was unfortunate. administration there.
An opportunity squandered. A small foundation of trust.
Alright, got rid of one thing. That's good.
The pulse slows. Sanity returns.
Apparently blindness is something that's going to be on the it's going to be something that's on the order for the day. Alright, one down, that's good.
Steady yourself.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Alrighty.
Haggard, tired-eyed, all are welcome here.
Well, we avoided the watchtower. Ended up increasing the final boss's.
We would come here in summers of years gone to write, think, and rest.
Flames. Wow. Okay, that's.
Sometimes it is wiser to try anew, fortified by trials past.
50%. Okay. Do I rather use those?
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Take that.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go. Every road a winding torment. Every turn bent on our destruction.
Okay. Let's see. Play about 40 plus versus exterminate visited creature den.
The tainted crop continues to spread its tendrils of rot and pestilence.
Oh wow. Great. Thanks. Thanks, game. Buying food, really?
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Oh, that's...
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Alright. Oh, that's
Cruelty
perfect.
and callousness have claimed dominion here.
That's just wonderful. Skill that's not going to be useful to me.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Oops, I forgot to repair.
We venture blindly forth, at the mercy of the road and its myriad dangers. small foundation of trust. Steady yourself. This wound, at least, has been tended to. Messy, but effective.
Alright.
Though unpleasant in the extreme, this work is noble and necessary.
Creature den.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Gotta love these things.
Righteous action.
Alright, that takes care of that.
Haste and carelessness. Hallmarks of the unprepared.
These random tokens aren't necessarily something very useful. Okay, that one's done. Good. Now that these nightmares to deal
Fight
with,
through
and of
the
course they also
fatigue.
got to dodge.
Hold fast.
Good lord,
For
all
who
these
knows what
stuns.
lurks in the beyond.
I think these things are almost dead.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
I forgot there was a third one.
Bafflement
Jesus!
and vexation.
Stuns for days, literally. For no reason.
One less obstacle in our path.
I gotta remove that. Because I'm gonna be honest. Let's see. Clothing, battle. Got some
Let us
pancakes.
hope their desperation can be eased. Your collection can wait. Press onward.
That we can get rid of because we don't use it. Corpses that can actually be useful. Alright. You. Get some bandages. The true entropy effect was not exactly what I would consider Like, unless luck is really on your side, it's not really that great of a...
Pity a soul so twisted by
It's not really
despair.
that good of an item. Okay, me. At least the damage is actually consistent. That's not pleasant in the slightest.
Compassion quiets the howling mind. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
That works out perfectly.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Ooh, that's not good.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
Oh wow, perfect.
The work continues.
Why is he getting so much in terms of stress? Like, he's not under the influence of anything.
Straightforward and effective.
Oh, whatever.
Behold, the infinite emptiness of the void. Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously. Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Okay, so the little puffing trend is gone. That's good.
This road cannot be walked alone.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
The fiend's strength dwindles. Steady yourself.
Better than what was expecting, than I was expecting. Let's pull, adds a negative and then move.
The loathing whispers.
Alright, hold on. The end, turn and convert a weakness into that. Okay, so there were no shrines here anyway.
Let us hope the madman's scrounging has borne fruit.
Well done. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. A petty hindrance.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Alright, let's see what this guy has. Moving out of behind, Highway Man. 40% damage. Target is burning. Healing skills. we'll do that. Okay, that was probably wasn't a good thing.
Voracious and decadent, the landowners and peasants alike descended into an orgy of consumption.
Alright, we got a cache. That's good. Supplies are always welcome.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Alright, yeah, I know. Over encumbered. Getting rid of that. That's useful. Useful. Alright.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
I'd rather go for the boss lair here.
Agony by accumulation. The enemy weakens and wanes.
Well, that's perfect. Makes things a lot easier on me. That's not what I wanted to hit. Oh, wow.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm. A miscalculation, perhaps.
You serious? One person that does not need to be moving is being moved. There we go. And here we are back with the spider. Prepare for blinds and blights for no reason. And stuns.
The enemy weakens and wanes. Mistimed, as directed.
If that gets rid of one, that's good.
Bravo!
Thankfully.
A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
Steady yourself.
I wanted to do
A
stress
petty
management, but you
hindrance.
know, it's fine.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
Actually, doesn't mean he's in any position so long as he's got the... as long as he's got the power.
Extinguished at last. A small foundation of trust. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. Agony by accumulation. Measure out your violence, then apply it judiciously.
There's that.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it. In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Alright, let's see. Okay. Get rid of one of these. Alright.
Steel yourself. The hulking horror inside will not fall easily. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. Incremental, but deadly all the same. Malaise, measured and steady. A promising development. One less obstacle in our path.
Alright.
A breakthrough. Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Alright.
What is it, then, that gazes back so intently from the abyss? Incremental, but deadly all the same.
shield. And that. Storage trunk plus 3 inventory slots. Spacious storage trunk plus 6 inventory slots. That could actually be useful.
Born to a corpulent, half-eaten mother, the child is a ravenous avatar of degeneracy. Malaise, measured and steady. Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
I can get the small ones taken care of.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
An opportunity
Like this.
squandered.
The small foundation of trust. Slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Alright, we got rid of one. That's good. Perfect.
Solidarity may yet arrest this collapse.
fellowship forged through toil.
Like, we're gonna get healed, dude. We're gonna have to take some time.
Malaise, measured and steady.
A little help impeccably timed.
Fight through the fatigue. The path of exculpation need not be a lonely one.
There's nothing. I mean, there's nothing I can really do. Okay, it's gone. Ooh, there we go.
An impressive haul. Put it to good use.
I know, I need to get rid of some stuff. Let's see. Myself the trophy too.
Excellent work. This is no time to falter. A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors. Darkness encroaches, inexorable. Lenity, grace, small acts that drive back the darkness.
Alright. Getting about one. Alright, I'll be ready to heal the moment it happens. Back. Spot.
What is it, then, that gazes back so intently from the abyss? Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously. Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. Fight through the fatigue. The fiend's strength dwindles.
Alright.
inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
The loathing whispers.
Alright, got to the end, thankfully. One more zone to go through, and then we'll be ready for the mountain.
The place is a little worse for wear, but familiar nonetheless.
Vestal, let's see. Signature in item. Okay. This I can get rid of.
Sometimes it is wiser to try anew, fortified by trials past.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Alright. That's that.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Alright, let's see. We're here.
Experimentation. Your academic instincts serve you well.
Every road
Right.
a winding torment. Every turn bent on our destruction.
Mud and rain, resignation and death. This land is truly barren.
Alright.
Resentment, the slowest and deadliest poison of them all.
Wow. Literally nothing but negatives. Yay. So this is gonna be a fun section.
War rewards only resignation. Consider all variables, but do it quickly.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Push forward. Lamentably, there is no other choice.
Right. There's a hunting situation.
The loathing festers.
Wow, literally no shrines in this area. Gotta love it. Alright, so... Lair... Order... Resistance... Okay, so... More or less, it looks like we're gonna be taking nothing but a bunch of tire hits. We'll probably have to do a repair situation.
A refreshing commune unburdens the mind. In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose. The loathing howls.
If we get another loathing here, I'm gonna be really annoyed.
Your path lies through them, and so they must fall.
if it weren't for the fact that that guy is protecting him,
Hold fast,
it's massively
for
annoying.
who knows what lurks in the beyond. Malaise, measured and steady.
Really? What is with this guy?
A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors. The work continues. Compassion quiets the howling mind.
Jeez, if only my
Sweet
party wasn't
reprieve.
shuffled around and one of them didn't
Until
just
the
kept
next
moving
test
around,
is put
trying to move
before you.
around for no reason.
An elementary problem, is it not?
A breakthrough.
My team just literally just zero defense today? Right now? Like, come on. What the hell?
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Jeez, at least one's down. Okay, two. The highest damage dealing ones on our team.
Steady yourself.
didn't even do anything.
Lethality writ large. Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
There is comfort in company.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
These negative
In this
relationship
world,
stuff.
wealth is worthless without purpose. He struggles to decide what is real, holding back fits of laughter and tears.
All right.
Resigned to the end of things, they waited for death. And still they wait.
Alright, I probably should have kept the pancakes. Wow! Wow! I love that! I love that! Literally the worst type of situation that could happen. It's gonna take me forever to get everyone
Hold
back into
fast,
position.
for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
This guy doesn't want to stay in position.
The enemy weakens and wanes. Fellowship forged through toil. The fiend's strength dwindles. We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Alright, that's one living on. That's good.
Think carefully. Today's oversight is tomorrow's regret.
Up ahead, the seat of our regrettable research.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Procrastination of the inevitable is futility itself. Myriad options require careful deliberation. Chaos must be met with unwavering resolve.
Wow, really?
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
The fiend's strength dwindles. A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors. The enemy weakens and wanes.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
An interminable conflict.
A petty hindrance.
Alright, that's done.
In this
Yay.
weighty gloom, a spark.
Good lord, why? Of course.
Excellent work.
Had to be dealing with this horse shit scrambling.
Lethality writ large.
Oh, if they were only dealing decent damage. Or if only I had, you know, just like all this extra damage for no reason.
The path of exculpation need not be a lonely one. The loathing whispers.
Let's see, that gives me 2 loathing. Well, that's perfect.
Steady yourself.
And look at that.
Trammeled, trapped, held captive by fear.
Yeah, sure. Let's give them a crit every single time. Oh my god! So ridiculous!
There is comfort in company. This wound, at least, has been tended to.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Oh, wow. I didn't even know it was 2 o'clock already. Alright, we'll finish this up, get to the end, and...
Sweet reprieve.
Until the next test is put before you.
The loathing abates. Wheels askew, coach limping. Be prudent.
Hippie with this one. Oh look, no one's moving around. Holy crap. I'm surprised. Let's see. I'm gonna get rid of that one. Or at least get rid of that one. Okay, it didn't do moving forward one, but whatever. Okay, that works. Sorry, I can't do anything. That's good. And here we go. This is where everyone gets scrambled around for no reason.
dissection. An unavoidable end.
I had him on the rope until he
The
got healed.
mind's grasp grows tenuous. Fight through the fatigue.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it. A little help impeccably timed.
Of course, it'd be too easy if they just stayed in one spot.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Are you shitting me? Okay, at least it's not too bad. Still good. Jesus. Can't move anywhere.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
I swear that was so... That was unnecessarily problematic. Like, unnecessarily.
A fortifying meal, a strong drink, and finally, rest. The familiar hearth crackles invitingly once again.
Learn
All right.
a little and begin again.
Get rid of those.
Something to ease the rigors of the road. One learns quickly when survival demands it.
Let's see, what do I want to do?
All roads lead to the mountain, but only one leads beyond it. Repaired and refurbished, ready for the leagues ahead.
Alright. Alright, with that, we are gonna call it there for now. Oh, thank you guys so much for dropping by, hanging out, and everything, and thank you for all the new followers and everything, and I will see you in a couple hours, and I'll be back with Final Fantasy XIV, and we'll hopefully get some more progress with Savage. Rather than that, again, thank you guys again. Bye.